I'll kill you.
I'll try, okay?
Bulldo of the Ginyu Force! To the football.
Guess it's my turn. Be gone! Yes, no.
Not stepping! Over here! Big Kim! Erasing it!
You wanna... You insect! Perish!
Oh no! Folks, should I maybe get the heck out of here?
Big Kim! Fighting! Bomber!
Be gone!
Over here!
It's no...
You're making me yawn. Off we go!
Insect! Perish!
You're done for now. See ya! Dumbass.
It's no. There you are.
It's my turn now. Aim carefully. Now fire!
Super special attack! There you are. Don't mess.
You've got guts, pal.
Over here. My power's rising, overflowing. Kill, kill. My power's rising, overflowing. Boring. I'm Berta, the blue hurricane of the Ginyu Force. You're making me yawn. You're making me yawn. Off we go! Off we go! special attack.
It's it. You wanna die?
Over here!
How dare you?
Wrong value must have been input. Do not bother, it is futile. Do not bother, it is futile.
You insect! Perish!
It's my turn now. Weak.
Do not bother, it is futile. Do not bother, it is futile. I will conduct another test. No use. Do not bother, it is futile.
All right. Yes.
The wrong value must have been input.
Here I go.
I will conduct another test. No use.
This is my...
Do not bother, it is futile.
There you
My calculations are correct.
I'm Berta, the Blue Hurricane of the Ginyu Force. Over here! Now for my super special attack. Purple! Coming! Attack! Over here! Dumbass.
Guess it's my turn.
Over here! You're done for now. Now, time for some turbo speed. You're too slow. You're making me yawn. Now for my super special attack.
You insect! Perish!
What the? Over here! Over here! Dumbass. We should do this again. Yeah, over here.
You insect! Perish!
What?
You wanna die?
Do not bother, it is futile.
Found you.
Do not bother, it is futile.
Over here. Yes.
The wrong value must have been input. Do not bother, it is futile.
All right. Yeah.
The wrong value must have been input.
Get out of my way!
Do not bother, it is futile.
Over here! I'll destroy you!
Do not bother, it is futile. The wrong value must have been input. You are mine. All of your energy belongs to me. You are no longer needed. My calculations are correct.
Vegeta, the blue hurricane of the Ginyu Force. Off we go! Now for my super special attack! Now for my super special attack! Oh, no! Over here! Go! Die! See ya! Now for my super special attack! Go! See ya! See ya! Go! What a slug! Go! See ya!
Guess it's my turn. It's no use. There you
Over
go.
here! Now for my super special attack! Dumbass! You're done for now!
Do not bother, it is futile.
Where are you? Ha! It's no use. There you go. You insect. Perish.
I will conduct another test. No use. Do not bother, it is futile.
It's my turn now.
Do not bother, it is futile.
Huh? Found you. Weak. Okay, I'm ready.
Stay away.
I'll take care of this. I'm not done yet. You're in my way. Get lost. Don't die already. You're in my way. Is that all you got?
This better be fun. You fool. I'll disintegrate you. I'm not finished yet. I'll disintegrate you. Final blast.
I'll take care of this.
It's my turn.
Not bad. Die already. You're in my way. Get low. I'm not done yet. Is that all you got? What?
Let's enjoy this.
Here I come. I'm not done yet.
Try not to die on me.
is mine. Got
Sit back and watch. What? You moron! Get lost! Here I come! What? You do know I'm a low-class warrior. This will change everything. Your fate as well! What? Not What? Oh, crap!
It's my turn now. Wait. Found you.
Dumbass. Die! You're done for now. Get out of my way! Over here. Over here. See that? See that? See that? You're done for now. See that?
So that's it?
Hell, hell! My power's rising, overflowing! There you are! Over here!
Nice one! All right! Give up? Okay. We'll put this on hold for now.
All right, let's both give our all. Take this! Yeah! Here it goes! I need to get my act together. Eyes up! I sure could learn something from you. And the way you fight!
You insect! Perish! pathetic.
It's my turn now. Over here! Found you!
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to see God power in action.
T4 God 430.
Wow! This is getting exciting already!
You've grown to become quite strong. Now I want to see your improvements up close.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You better know by now, I don't hold back.
You wanna die?
I only resort to blue if it's necessary.
Wow! This is getting exciting already! I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first!
Well, you were the one who helped me to grow stronger, Piccolo.
You wanna die?
I only resort to blue if it's necessary.
I'll show you my real strength!
You wanna die?
Coming at ya! You want some more?
You insect! Perish!
Take this! Galactic Donut! You want some more? Take this! Galactic Donut! Hey! I wanna play some more! Serves you right! Now I'll show you my real strength!
You wanna die?
Die! You want some more? Take this! Galactic Donut! Hey! I wanna play some more!
You wanna
Take this! Galactic Donut! Hey! I wanna play some more!
die?
Serves you right! Now I'll show you my real strength!
You wanna die?
Take this! Galactic Donut!
see how strong you are, well, it really fires me up.
Insect! Perish! Insect! Perish!
Kakarot, I will end this quickly.
When I see how strong you are, well, it really fires me up.
Insect! Perish!
Got a little something for you. This is everyone's power, the Spirit Bomb! Kaioken times 10! No! Times 20!
It's no, there you are. You insect! Perish! You wanna die?
If you weren't a bad guy, you'd have been one heck of a training partner. When I see how strong you are, well, it really fires me up. Yo! I'm not done yet.
insect. Perish. Pathetic. Be gone!
Kakarot, I will end this quickly.
I'll kill you.
I only resort to blue if it's necessary.
Why don't you just give up? You can't beat me.
You wanna die?
Because I challenged you to this fight, I was able to identify my weaknesses. I'm grateful. Why don't you just give up? You can't beat me. I can see every move.
Pathetic. You wanna die?
Because I challenged you to this fight, I was able to identify my weaknesses. I'm grateful. Why don't you just give up? You can't beat me. Something beyond my strength's limit.
You insect! Perish! I'll kill you!
All right. Guess that's that.
I'll kill you. Kakarot! Kakarot!
I'm not Kakarot! I am the man who will defeat you! What? Yeah!
Pathetic!
All right!
Pathetic! You insect! Perish!
That's not...
What? Be gone! Insect! Perish! You wanna die? Insect! Perish!
Shut up! All right! That's the best you've got.
I'll kill you.
Well, are you ready? I'm not the same anymore.
Kakarot.
This is the end for you!
Pathetic. How dare you? All in. You insect. Perish.
Something beyond my strength's limit.
Be gone! Let's enjoy this. It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end. Kakarot, I'll put you out of your misery right now. You wanna die?
You better know by now, I don't hold back.
Kakarot! Kakarot!
I'm not Kakarot! I am the man who will defeat you!
Yeah.
All right. Sit up.
Be gone. Yeah.
Sit up. What? What?
Yeah.
What?
That's no
Sit up.
insect. Perish.
Kakarot, I will end this quickly. I'll kill you.
Hope you're ready to crawl on your belly like the worm you are.
Be gone. Be gone. I'll end you.
A taste of this!
You insect. Perish.
Sit up! A taste of this!
It's no, there you are.
Come on! You're never going.
You wanna die? Kakarot! Kakarot!
What a hassle you people are. Inhabiting this body brings so much baggage along with it. So much hatred pointed towards this man. Couldn't be worse. What's immaturity? Here I come! Taste my blade! Magnificent. The body of a saint. You fool! Turn anger into power. Huh. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. I have reached the very pinnacle. Begone! Turn anger into power. Huh.
I'll end you.
Kakarot, I will end this quickly.
Kakarot! Kakarot!
What a hassle you people are. Inhabiting this body brings so much baggage along with it. So much hatred pointed towards this man. What's immaturity? What's immaturity?
Right you are.
Here I come!
Pathetic.
It was like this, right?
Kakarot, I will end this quickly.
Kakarot! Kakarot!
What a hassle you people are. Inhabiting this body brings so much baggage along with it. So much hatred pointed towards this man. What's immaturity? You fool!
time for a bloodbath! Die! Scum is scum. Kakarot, I'll put you out of your misery right now!
I'll kill you.
You must be Kakarot.
I'm not Kakarot. My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth.
It's no use. There you are. You insect. Perish.
The real fight starts now! You thought you could defeat me? I'll kill you.
I only resort to blue if it's necessary.
Be gone.
You cannot defeat me! I will conduct another test! No use! Do not bother, it is futile!
Let's enjoy this.
I will conduct another test! No use!
This is the end!
Do not bother, it is futile. My calculations are correct.
Be gone.
You cannot defeat me!
You wanna die? How dare you?
I will conduct another test.
You insect! Perish!
Wrong value must have been input. My calculations are correct.
You think you can take a little more?
Be gone! You wanna...
I won't say anything bad. So you can calm down and stop worrying.
Get away.
I'll stop you, no matter what it takes! No escape! Wait! That's enough!
Insect! Perish!
Where are you looking? I won't abandon my Saiyan pride! Better not embarrass Master! The next time you try to face me, I won't let you off so easily.
Let's get started.
Fight you? No, I want to kill you.
Come on! Now is your time to die! That's not all you've got!
What's wrong?
Go all out. It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end! Kakarot! Where are you? Kakarot!
fight you. No, I want to kill you.
Come on! Now is your time to die!
What's wrong?
It's over now. Prepare to die! This is the end! Kakarot! Where are you? Kakarot!
Before you die, I'll show you the difference between the evolved Tuffle race and the primitive power of the Saiyans.
Come on! Now is your time to die!
Finished yet.
Try not to die on me!
Know the pain of the Tuffles! Revenge them all!
You are no longer amusing.
This will be over in a flash.
I'll just die.
Super Dragon!
Try not to die on me. Try not to die on me. I haven't killed enough to satisfy my urges yet! Yeah. Try not to die on me. Kakarot, I'll stain our battlefield in your blood.
I'm not Kakarot. My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth.
It's over now. Prepare to die! This is the end! Kakarot! It's over now. Prepare to die!
I've got you! We're settling this right here and now!
You are no longer amused, Kakarot!
I've got you!
It's over now. Prepare to die! This is the end! Kakarot, I'll put you out of your misery right now! Kakarot, I'll stain our battlefield in your blood.
I'm not Kakarot. My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth. We're settling this right here and now!
This is... See ya! Are you finished?
I've got you!
Now die! Kakarot! Is that all you've got? Are you... It's over now. Prepare to die! This is the end! Kakarot, I'll put you out of your misery right. Kakarot, I'll stain our battlefield in your blood.
I'm not Kakarot. My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth.
It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end. Kakarot, I'll put you out of your misery right now. You are a fool to think you could defeat me with a puny power like that!
I'll beat you. I swear it!
Do not pull your punches in a fight against me!
How about this?
It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end. At least you were strong for a weakling.
I'll beat you. I swear it!
Do not pull your punches in a fight against me! Try not to die on me.
Let's go! No way!
I'm still in this. I'll hit you with everything I've got. That's enough. Here I go. Now, I won't abandon my Saiyan pride. Better not embarrass Master.
At least you were strong for a weakling.
I'll beat you. I swear it!
Do not pull your punches in a fight against me! It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end. At least you were strong for a weakling. Try not. Kakarot, I'll stain our battlefield in your blood.
I'm not Kakarot. My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth. I was hoping for better.
It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end. Kakarot, I'll put you out of your misery right now. Kakarot, I'll stain our battlefield in your blood.
I'm not Kakarot. My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth. I was hoping for better.
This is not.
Yo! I was hoping for better. Would you calm down? You've done more than enough damage.
Kakarot, I'll stain our battlefield in your blood.
I'm not Kakarot. My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth.
See ya.
I'm not done yet. I was hoping for better. Take this!
This is not.
Would you calm down? You've done more than enough damage.
You are a fool to think you can defeat me with a puny power. Kakarot! Kakarot!
What a hassle you people are. Inhabiting this body brings so much baggage along with it. So much hatred pointed towards this man. Admit to me.
It's over now. Prepare to die. This is the end. Kakarot, I'll put you out of your misery right now.
Goku, You come to play with me? You're back again! Wow! So cool!
Hey!
How goes your training as of late? Oh, you truly are a lifesaver.
Gook!
Yo! How goes it? That reminds me, anyone seen Launch around lately? Get home safe, bud!
Oh, hi, Goku. Great to see you. Huh? Who could that be? Got a call from Bulma.
This is Goku when he was young, right around the time I became a blushing bride.
He proposed to you at the World Martial Arts Tournament, didn't he?
Yep, we made a promise to wed when we were just little kids.
Aw, that's so romantic.
This was around the time when Goku was all about fighting and never about working.
Isn't he pretty much always like that, though?
Yeah, that's kind of true, I guess.
Ugh, Super Saiyans drive me nuts! My whole family looks like a bunch of delinquents after they transform, and they never listen to me.
Oh, give it a rest.
It just makes them tougher, that's all.
Goku was jumping between the living world and the other world so much, Gohan and Goten didn't get to spend a lot of time with him.
Between Cell, the Supreme Kai, and all the Majin stuff, that was a real tough time to be raising kids.
Being a good mom is a crazy job, huh?
There it is again. I really wish Goku would set a better example for our kids.
I'm just impressed about how many times Goku has saved the planet by now.
For real! And he's a first-rate martial artist to boot.
This is even worse than his base form of delinquency. I don't know what goes on in that man's head sometimes.
At my age, I don't think I can pull off a hairstyle like that.
I mean, it does make him look pretty intimidating, though.
Look how scary he is! I hope Gohan doesn't try to copy this look.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
With how smiley Goku tends to be, seeing him like this is almost uncanny.
Lately, Goku's been actually going to work and acting like a responsible father.
Yeah, I was shocked to find out that he got his driver's license.
Hard to picture him in a classroom.
Even in his 40s, Goku's attitude hasn't changed much. I just want him to act his age.
I get you. I mean, he's got grandchildren now.
He also looks the same as he did, like, 20 years ago. Ugh, those Saiyans and their graceful aging.
Now his hair is red. This one I just don't get. The blonde hair made him look like a delinquent enough already.
Well, other than the hair color being different, he looks like he's become a lot stronger, too.
Don't bother. That has nothing to do with it. It's all the same to Chi-Chi.
Great. Now he's got blue hair for some reason. I hope Gohan and Goten don't try to copy this nonsense.
Well, I know I'm very biased, but I happen to like how flashy it is.
If he keeps finding new transformations, maybe we'll see Super Saiyan Green someday. Or maybe purple. Maybe not.
Yeah, let's not go there. Goku? Oh, wow.
His attitude's made a complete 180.
He looks stronger than ever.
Goku and I are getting older, sure, but white hair? It's far too early for that.
Sounds like it's black hair or nothing, huh, Chi-Chi?
I don't know. I kinda dig the silvery look.
That's Goku? I can't even tell anymore.
Look, he's got a tail.
Oh man! Not that I want to look that young again, but I'm still kinda jealous.
This kid that looks like Goku even copied his blonde hair obsession.
If he can turn into a Super Saiyan, that must mean he's a Saiyan himself, right?
Could he be like a long-lost relative or something?
I don't care what Super Saiyan number it is. Shaving off your eyebrows is not a good look.
Anybody can rock a look if they set their mind to it. Heck, I bet even Gohan could, if he wanted.
Now that would be a shock.
Is that my Goku? He looks so different.
Different's fine. Sometimes you gotta let a guy try something new.
Oh, wow. That's good to know. Aw, Goku was a little cutie when he was this age, wasn't he?
This is what my husband looked like when we first met as little kids. Goten is the spitting image of him, isn't he?
I remember how shocked I was when I met somebody with a tail for the first time. This is such a nostalgic look for him. When Vegeta first came to Earth, he kept going on and on about being a prince or an elite or whatever. I just remember how nasty his attitude was.
Now he's a father of two and fights alongside Goku. Wow!
You and Goku were really positive influences on him.
I'm so glad Trunks doesn't have a tail. If they both turned into this thing, my house would be in shambles.
Now that you mention it, Vegeta doesn't have a tail. I heard that he used to, though.
That's because Yajirobe sliced it off back when Vegeta was fighting with Gohan. Bulma, remind me, was this around the time he started living with you?
That's right. He just seemed so lonely. I couldn't help but want to take care of him. Next thing I knew, well, you know.
I'm so glad Vegeta met you, Bulma.
And Vegeta follows the trend. Saiyans, they're all alike.
Ooh, blonde works for me too. If anything, I'm kinda envious how easily he can change his hairstyle.
You're a lot more tolerant of that kind of stuff, aren't you?
Okay, real talk? I don't see much of a difference here.
Yeah, I don't really get it either.
Ever talked with him about what the deal with this form was?
Haven't asked. Even if I did, I doubt he'd say a word about it. I remember this time. You should have seen how elated Vegeta was when he heard Goku was allowed to come back to life for one day for the tournament.
Right. Vegeta and Trunks got to participate in the World Tournament as father and son.
Gotta give credit to Vegeta for being a supportive father. Our husbands both got to see their boys compete in the arena.
By this time, Vegeta had become very used to being in his Super Saiyan form on a regular basis.
Man, Vegeta's a hard worker.
I think he was always frustrated that Goku became a Super Saiyan first.
Vegeta as a Super Saiyan 2. He hated losing so much, he dedicated himself fully to getting on Goku's level.
Didn't he use some kind of special room with a gravity-changing machine? He'd have to be nuts to work out in a place like that.
Oh, wow! A whole room just for training! Rich people's houses, am I right?
This was when Vegeta's power was enhanced by Babidi. I couldn't believe he wanted to go back to being his old evil self for a time.
Hey, something's written on his forehead. I wonder what the M stands for.
Some kind of new fashion trend? Beats the heck out of me. I remember that time Vegeta stood up to Beerus at your birthday party. What a man! Good on him!
Stop! I'm blushing! I guess everyone's opinion has kinda changed of Vegeta. Even mine!
He's a lovely husband. I admit, though, I never expected him to be so good at cooking.
Vegeta still has some serious anger problems. He needs to chill out and think about how he's influencing our kids.
Just when I was giving him credit for being a good father and a dedicated husband, he goes and becomes a delinquent too.
He is a good parent, though. I'm the breadwinner of our household, but we're safe and sound because of him.
So that's how it works with you guys.
Look at how nice this color is! Even the red suits him. Oh, how does my hubby do it?
To become a Super Saiyan God, you need to gather 6 different Saiyans.
Considering how few living Saiyans there are, thank goodness for our little pan.
Super Saiyan God... Super Saiyan? I don't really get it, but I've heard it's super strong.
A blue-haired punk. He and Goku both discovered this look around the same time.
I've heard this transformation uses up less energy and allows you to better control the power you exert with a calm mind.
With how short-tempered and cranky he tends to be, it'd be nice if he had a calm mind like this all the time. Huh, what do you think? Pretty wild and cool looking, isn't he?
You're telling me that's Vegeta? You've got to be kidding.
They look kind of similar, I guess. Hard to tell, though.
Oh, look at my sweet little angel. Ever since he was born, I just knew he would study hard and be an academic genius.
Gohan's been a hard worker ever since he was little, and so dedicated to his studies. He's the best.
He's never seemed like he enjoys fighting. Funny how he's the complete opposite of Goku.
This is Gohan when he was fighting Cell and the androids. I know he was defending the Earth, but he had me worried sick!
Honestly, leaving the fate of the world in the hands of a single kid? That was a huge gamble Goku took.
Gohan really got put through the ringer as a kid.
This was Gohan at the start of his delinquent phase. He's already so handsome, he doesn't need to be blonde.
Gotta admit, though, he wears the golden spikes really well.
But ever since this happened, he let his martial arts training get too much in the way of his studies.
I don't think being behind on his studies has anything to do with being blonde.
I think he was around 10 years old by then. Becoming a Super Saiyan at that age takes real innate talent.
With guys like Goku and Vegeta, I'd say he had some pretty great role models to be inspired by.
Gohan fought so hard to save the whole planet. I shouldn't be so hard on him.
Ugh, the Cell games. That was a rough time for everybody.
Cell was going to self-destruct, taking the Earth with him, until Goku teleported him away at the last second.
Not only was Gohan in danger, but then Goku's sacrifice. Oh, Chi-Chi, you've seriously had it rough.
I'll never let my boys die again!
This was Gohan when we were attending Orange Star High School. I had my suspicions about him, but I never could have guessed he was part alien.
Right, this was when the World Tournament was being held. Can't remember who took home the prize money.
The gang flew off, leaving Mr. Satan to fight 18 in a battle royale. Technically, he won, but he didn't exactly beat her.
Did Dad take credit for something he didn't actually do again? Oh, and he hasn't even been training lately. They called this form the Gold Fighter. He'd stop bank robbers on the way to school like a part-time vigilante.
No matter what he looks like, on the inside, I know he's my kind, wonderful little boy.
That sounds about right for Gohan. Peace only lasts so long, and a Saiyan can't just sit still with all that power. Glad he used it for good.
It's been a while, but I think the first time that Gohan became this form was when he faced that Kibito guy in the arena.
Oh, that was when he got stabbed by those two freaks with a magic lamp-looking thing.
I remember that, and then Majin Buu came along right after. That was probably the craziest time of my whole life. Our hero, Great Saiyaman, the righteous warrior who protects our fair city's peace.
I invented the device that allowed him to instantly change into his outfit wherever he wanted.
No matter what weird phases he goes through, my son is a true hero at heart. A superhero. Well, Gohan definitely looks stronger and not like a delinquent for once. Otherwise, I don't get this form.
From what he told me, the Elder Supreme Kai performed a ceremony to unlock his latent inner power.
Saiyans do the strangest things. I remember Trunks mentioned that this Gohan was his teacher in the future. That's why he looks so vastly different from the one we know today.
No matter how old he gets or even what timeline he's from, my little Gohan is just the cutest thing.
He looks so much more dramatic than the Gohan I know. The future of where the androids won must have been terrible.
From what Trunks told me, Gohan's best efforts weren't enough to stop the androids.
I guess we never crossed paths in that timeline. I would have loved to fight by his side.
All the pain and suffering this Gohan went through. It kills me just thinking about it. This is when Piccolo became allies with Goku. He died protecting my son and narrowly escaped his home planet being destroyed. That's rough.
That was a crazy adventure we had on planet Namek. I'm just glad we got home in one piece.
That sounds crazy. What happened to planet Namek anyway?
The whole planet was destroyed. So the Namekians had to move all their people to a new one.
Good thing we have the Dragon Balls to fix problems as big as that.
This is around when Goten and Trunks trained with him. He's taught them a whole lot.
I don't forgive him for that time he kidnapped my son, but Gohan really took a liking to him.
It's hard to imagine that he was once a bad guy.
This guy is a Namekian warrior like Piccolo. I've only ever heard about him. Wonder what he's up to these days.
I heard he did a Namekian fusion with Piccolo on planet Namek. They permanently merged into each other to become more powerful.
No offense, but it's not nearly as interesting as the fusions I've seen. They look exactly the same.
Well, we're only human. Hard to relate.
I've known Krillin for what feels like forever. He was such a precocious little snot back then. But look at how much he's grown.
With his martial arts skills, he's teamed up with Goku and the others to protect our planet countless times. He's even got a lovely wife and daughter.
Considering how many times he's been wished back to life by the Dragon Balls, I'd say he's almost as tough as a Saiyan.
Wonder how many years we've known Yamcha for now. Back in the day, he was a bandit, known as the Desert Hyena.
This is one of Goku's childhood friends. And Bulma's ex-boyfriend.
Wait, for real?
Sure was. I dumped his sorry butt after he cheated on me. But to be fair, he has grown into a really good dude since then.
Wonder what his love life is like these days. Hope he finds somebody.
Goku's been rivals with this guy for years. Now he owns his own dojo in the mountains to train the next generation of martial artists.
An eyeball on his forehead? Huh. I wonder what the world looks like through his eyes.
Huh? Now I'm trying to picture three-eyed shades.
Actually, that's a good point. I should make some special sunglasses for him. Look how handsome Trunks looks with that serious expression.
He's from the future, right? I wonder what the three of us are up to over in that alternate timeline.
I heard that almost all of humanity was wiped out by the androids.
Traveling back in time to the past in order to change the future was a real feat of science. Trunks can become a Super Saiyan just like Vegeta. Almost reminds me of Goku when he's like this.
Like delinquent father, like delinquent son. Next, you'll be turning blonde, Bulma.
Hey, handsome is handsome, no matter the hairstyle or the hair color.
I doubt that.
My son is excellent with a sword, but even more skilled in hand-to-hand combat. Probably gets it from Vegeta.
They're training together a lot, aren't they?
It'll be interesting to see how our timeline's Trunks grows up.
You know, Trunks has such good manners. For a delinquent.
Yeah, but when he transforms, it usually means he's about to risk his life in battle, which always worries me.
It's tough work having a Saiyan for a son.
Seriously.
I don't think they're talking about the same thing anymore.
Look at the size of those biceps. Well, Good to know your son is staying healthy.
Nah, I can't lie. His physique doesn't match up well with the beautiful face he inherited from me.
Saiyans really do have strange physiques. Can Gohan transform this way too?
This is when he came back from the future again.
How could I forget? It was when that Goku doppelganger was messing up the future.
Poor Trunks. It seems like he's always been faced with hardship.
Jocko said that using time travel so much wasn't a good idea. But what other choice did I have but to help out my son? Trunks sure has gotten strong, hasn't he?
Yes, it's so relieving to see our kids growing up into respectable adults.
You should be proud.
Oh, my clever little boy. Even when he's being a brat, he's just the cutest.
I'm so glad that Goten has another kid his age to play with.
Those two get up to a lot of trouble together, but it's always a ton of fun to watch.
Seems like no time at all that Trunks transformed as well. Vegeta was so caught off guard, he called it a Super Saiyan bargain sale.
Yeah, I've heard that Gohan had a lot of trouble.
Some things just come easier to others. This little cutie's my second son, Goten. He's got a real talent for martial arts.
Chi-Chi, you used to spar with Goten, didn't you?
I could totally see that. After all, you were tough enough to reach the quarterfinals of the World Tournament.
Hey, if I don't want him to become a delinquent, I need to raise him to be strong and dependable.
That's some tough love.
I knew this would happen sooner or later. Every Saiyan eventually becomes a spiky-haired delinquent.
Goten is so powerful, despite the fact that he's just a little kid.
The first time he transformed, I was furious. But then again, what else should I have expected from Goku's son?
And just like that, Trunks could also turn Super Saiyan. It was such a shock since no one actually taught him how.
This is the fusion of Goku and Vegeta after wearing the Potara earrings.
There was some uncertainty on this, but you can only stay fused for an hour until you run out of energy.
I've always wondered, would a fused person be fed with a meal for one, or do they need to eat twice as much?
This is Vegeto's super form that he became while fighting against Boo. Even turned into candy, he could still kick some tail.
He's usually a little cocky, but like this, he's as cool as a cucumber.
Yep, getting cocky while fighting a dangerous enemy is a bad habit.
Vegeta Blue, he called it? There's so many frickin' transformations, it's hard to keep track sometimes.
He tried on this form for the first time to take on Goku Black and Zamasu.
Wow. I wonder how much stronger they can get, even beyond that.
This is Gogeta as a Super Saiyan. When did they do this for the first time again?
They fused in Otherworld at a point when they were both dead at the same time.
Unbelievable. Goku's a delinquent even when he's dead. The fusion of Goku and Vegeta. But wait, how is it different from Vegito?
This version is the result of them performing the fusion dance. It's a lot more difficult than just putting on some earrings.
Trunks and Goten had to do the same thing. Vegeta was not a fan of those silly poses.
Gogeta looks great when he goes super.
I'm tired of saying all this super stuff.
All right, all right.
Gogeta is so immensely powerful, he was able to stop Broly's rampage.
Is this their strongest transformation of all, then?
I don't know. We certainly had some nice things to say, so maybe Blue is best.
Who's this supposed to be?
Is it Goku? Or maybe Vegeta? He's got a tail, it looks like, so maybe...
Either way, this guy looks kind of scary.
My sweet baby Goten. He's turned into such a little troublemaker.
He hasn't inherited a lot of Trunks' better qualities. Always getting carried away as soon as a fight begins.
It's cool that they're always so full of energy, but I don't like how much they push their opponent's buttons.
Trunkton! Gotenks! Did you say Righteous Grim Reaper or some nonsense? Have some class!
Names like the Die Missile Barrage were a bit much.
Not easy parenting these two, I know, but their sense of naming stuff is about what you'd expect from kids.
Oh, his eyebrows are gone! His delinquency has reached a new level! What do we do about this, Bulma?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, he looks a little delinquentish, I guess.
Whatever makes them happy, I guess. Hey, that's me in my good old high school days.
I admit, when Gohan first brought you over, I had my doubts.
Now that you mention it, you pretty much gave us your blessing to get married right there on the spot, didn't you?
Hey, when I see a rich girl living in a house the size of a small village, you bet I want her engaged to my son.
You're a real mistress of subtlety, Chi-Chi.
This old fossil is a legendary martial artist who's trained Goku and Krillin since they were kids.
He's a skilled fighter and all, but why oh why does he have to be such a pervert?
Uh-huh. I've heard a lot of rumors about this guy.
He's looked the same for so many years. Think he's got some kind of ancient technique to keep himself from aging?
When the Turtle Hermit drops the perversion and gets serious, he's a tough one. To handle training Goku, he'd have to be.
He always gave it his all, whether it be when Frieza came to Earth or at the Tournament of Power.
He looks so different compared to when he's relaxing at Kame House.
Frieza is the evil tyrant who destroyed planet Vegeta. He's so powerful that he just glides around in his stupid little hovercraft.
His power level was around 530,000. Really high up on himself.
So how strong is 530,000 in the grand scheme of things?
Oh, who the heck knows? Frieza turned into this brutish thing after Vegeta coaxed it out of him.
Krillin got impaled on one of his horns. Gohan told me it was gruesome to watch.
My little angel Gohan battled a monster like this? I knew I shouldn't have let him go to Planet Namek. Ugh! Now he's got this elongated skull. Disgusting.
Honestly, I think he looked stronger before.
You think this stretched out head was intentional? Or was that just part of the transformation without him knowing?
I'd rather not put myself in Frieza's mind.
This is what he looks like most often these days.
You know what? He kinda looks better without the horns.
He's got a nightmarish aura about him.
This is when Frieza gathered all his strength and beefed himself up.
Judging by the size alone, the second form still looked a lot stronger than this. But I guess it must be his most powerful form.
Maybe we'll never fully understand all these transformations.
After Goku defeated him, Frieza came back with a cybernetic body.
Repairing yourself with mechanical parts. There's some truly incredible technology we have now.
Yeah. Until Trunks came in and made cold cuts out of him. Still don't know if Whis bringing Frieza back to life was the best idea. After all, he said that he had no intention of turning over a new leaf.
At least he had no delusions that what he was doing was evil.
If he does anything really bad, we'll just have Goku deal with him again.
Whoa! It's so shiny, I'm almost blinded by it.
Turning golden when you power up. It's so much like a Super Saiyan.
In other words, it's Frieza's delinquent form. This thing looks very unique.
This was Dr. Giroux's ultimate android creation. He absorbs the bioextract of humans to make himself stronger.
He devoured entire city populations, all for the sake of attaining a transformation.
This is Cell after absorbing number 17.
Yep, Vegeta fought this freak. Why does he look like that?
Even 17 couldn't make him any more human-like, or any less repulsive.
After Cell absorbed 17 and 18, he went on to host his own tournament called the Cell Games. What a strange thing to do.
I couldn't believe it when I found out Gohan defeated him when he was just a kid.
Goku always pushes things too far. Piccolo was really angry at him.
Not only did he survive self-destructing, but he came back even stronger than before.
Perfecter Cell? It never ends with this guy.
For all the horrible things he did, he deserves to rot in the underworld.
Cell created a bunch of miniature copies of himself, but Gohan eradicated all 7 of them. Or was it 8?
Considering just one of them was strong enough to overpower Vegeta, it's incredible how easily Gohan took them all out.
And he's usually so calm and kind-hearted. I can't even picture that. This is Boo, who lives at our house now. All he ever does is eat and sleep, but he's actually super powerful.
I know he's tremendously strong, but why wasn't he in the Tournament of Power again?
He ended up training a little too hard. And then he took a nap that he couldn't wake up from in time. Oops.
This guy was made from all the evil that Boo expelled from himself into a separate being. He's so pale and emaciated.
He looks really unhealthy here.
That nasty Majin Buu is long gone. To us, now he's just Boo.
When the bad Boo absorbed the good Boo, he became even more evil.
Piccolo said Boo never tried to hurt my dad, even when he was like this.
Yeah, and now they're the best of friends.
This is Boo after he absorbed Gotenks and Piccolo. How could he do that to my baby boy?
He also absorbed their worst personality traits.
With how many people he can absorb at once, I don't even want to think about what the inside of Majin Buu's body looks like.
He even absorbed my poor Gohan! Actually, I forget. How did he and the others escape from inside of it?
Our husbands fused into Vegito, let themselves be absorbed into his body, and then ripped Gohan and the others out of their imprisonment.
Ripped them out? Okay, now I'm kind of curious, but how the heck would Boo be able to show me what his insides look like?
This was Majin Buu's last form when Goku was able to defeat him. He doesn't talk much. Not a thought behind those eyes.
He got so tiny all of a sudden.
Don't let his size fool you. It took a spirit bomb with energy gathered from everyone on Earth to defeat him. And even then, it was a close call.
That's my dad, the world champion, Mr. Satan.
Still such a popular guy. People named an entire city in his honor after he defeated Cell, as we all know.
I know. He's gotten all these accolades that our friends deserve for how hard they fought to protect us.
Hey, he's a charismatic guy. It happens. I can't imagine how insufferable Vegeta would be if he let things go to his head.
You know what? He's worked hard and done a lot for us. I hope Mr. Satan continues to do his best going forward. He and Tien Shinhan used to train under the sinister Crane Hermit. Also, for some reason, he's always looked like he's a tiny baby.
Despite how cute he looks, I know he's like a telekinetic assassin or something, right? Underestimate him and you'll pay the price.
He has a brave and honorable side to him. One time, he gave his life for Tien Shinhan with a kamikaze attack. He's hung out a lot with Goku and Krillin. These days, I think he spends a lot of time at Korin's tower.
Is Yajirobe a farmer? He always seems to be bringing beans to Goku and Piccolo.
Those are sensu beans. I've tried some before. Not sure how they work, but they always help Goku and his friends get healed up. This girl. I get the weirdest feeling that I know her from somewhere.
Same here.
Doesn't she look like someone we know?
Wait, actually, she looks a lot like My Little Pan, doesn't she?
Look! This is a little glimpse into the future of your daughter all grown up. He's such a polite young man.
Definitely well-mannered, but maybe not so strong.
Don't ask me why, but I feel like he's a million times stronger than he looks.
Yeah, if he trained properly, he could take on Goku, don't you think? Now this looks like a strong fighter.
I bet Goku would want to fight him.
Well, he is always looking for his next challenge.
This was Goku's father who died many years ago. I'd love to meet him someday when I pass away.
He looks a lot like Goku, but way more serious.
If he's a Saiyan, I bet good money he was killed by Frieza, wasn't he? Oh, poor guy.
I'm grateful that he delivered my Goku here to me on our little blue planet. I can't believe this nasty jerk was Goku's older brother. He was plotting an invasion and mistreated my precious Gohan.
He was described to me as violent, cruel, and hot-blooded. The total opposite of Goku.
Thank goodness it was Goku who landed on Earth first. This is a bioweapon that the Frieza Force uses. They're man-made creatures that are instantly born from seeds.
Their self-destruct attack is so unsettling.
Life is fleeting.
Look how strong this guy is. He and Vegeta came to invade Earth many years ago.
In the end, Vegeta finished him off for not being useful anymore.
Vegeta was a real villain back then, huh?
This aggravatingly handsome guy was one of Frieza's right-hand men.
He is pretty. Oh, yeah.
I'd be able to appreciate his looks if he wasn't a sleazy villain.
He ain't so pretty now.
Yeah, no. Ugh, I like his first form better.
Sacrificed beauty in favor of power.
Even with the boosted strength, he barely stood a chance against Vegeta.
The way this freak talks, the way he violently attacks people, and how gross he is. Ugh, can't stand him.
He was a former colleague of Vegeta's as well. When he quit, he wiped out Dodoria in an instant.
Huh? You mean Vegeta used to work for the Frieza Force too?
Let's just say I try to leave Vegeta's past in the past.
Huh. He's got the armor of Frieza's minions, but I don't recognize him.
He's pretty unremarkable. Tried to get Vegeta with a really lame surprise attack, only to be blown to smithereens out of the sky.
Youch! That's gotta be one terrible fireworks show.
Unforgivable. This jerk took over my beloved Goku's body. Not only that, he used it to attack Gohan. How dare he?
This guy is the lowest of the low. A true warrior would fight fair and square with their own body.
Did he ever end up back in his own body?
Long story short, he screwed up and wound up swapping with the body of an alien frog. He escaped back then. Probably still out there somewhere.
So many of these hench guys with the same armor. I can barely tell them apart.
This guy was... Raccoon from the Ginyu Force. Yet another guy that Goku defeated in battle.
This muscle frame and the orange mohawk? I remember one of the androids looks kind of like him.
Oh, the one who became friends with Gohan? I don't think that's the same guy.
The Blue Hurricane of the Ginyu Force. He calls himself the fastest in the universe.
In the end, he was all talk and Goku beat him easily. So much for being fastest, huh?
I bet if Goku fought him today, he could beat him running backwards.
The red magma of the Ginyu Force, second in command Jace. He's actually kind of cute.
Kinda, but the weird poses he does sorta kills it for me.
I don't get his outfit. Long sleeves and shorts? What? Is it winter on his arms and summer on his legs?
He's a member of the Ginyu Force who uses telekinesis. I heard Krillin and Gohan had a hard time with him.
Whoa, this guy's got 4 eyes. Must be nice to be able to see in all directions.
He was on planet Namek, but I never caught a glimpse of him.
It's Frieza's dad. I wonder if he can change into all sorts of different forms as well.
Trunks obliterated him in about 2 seconds, so I couldn't tell ya. Barely remember him.
I think he's in hell with the other bad guys. Serves him right.
This is an android created by Dr. Gero. He loves nature and animals, and he even became friends with Gohan.
Despite being made by the same guy, each of the androids have such distinct personalities.
Maybe it's because they're each based on a unique model of some kind?
This is 18's twin brother. Back then, he was really mean-spirited and cruel.
He was a real problem for Dr. Gero, constantly disobeying his orders and all.
He was converted into an android against his will, wasn't he? Can't blame him for his bad attitude. Looks like 17's chilled out a bit. These days, he protects the forests on a remote island, and he's a dad.
When he won the Tournament of Power for us, I know he wanted a nice boat for him and his family, but he wished to save our universe instead.
Well, I gave him an expensive cruiser, so wish fulfilled.
Just what I'd expect from the richest woman on Earth.
Gotta say, Krillin scored himself a gorgeous wife.
I wonder if cyborgs like her and her brother age after they've been mechanically altered. Guess only time will tell.
Does that mean 18 will be young and beautiful forever?
A wife who's young forever. What more could a guy dream of?
She went from being one of our most hated enemies to being a fellow protector of the planet. Crazy how things change, huh?
This is that strange-looking android who attacked the city with Dr. Gero.
Android 19 was Dr. Gero's most obedient creation. Bet he wished he designed all of them to be like that.
I bet an army full of 19s would be a pain to defeat.
The androids and Cell were created by this mad scientist. Ugh, what a waste of intelligence.
This guy was a researcher for the Red Ribbon Army, right?
Yep. Goku crushed the Red Ribbon Army when he was a kid. And since then, their remnants have carried a grudge against him.
He revived Majin Buu, endangering the whole planet. He can also use his magic to control the minds of people with evil in their heart.
Think you could cast a spell that could rehabilitate delinquents?
That's one way to use your magic.
I hear this guy is the king of the demon realm or something. The look of him definitely screams evil to me.
Why would such an important figure kneel to someone like Babidi? It makes no sense.
It was Babidi's magic that made him into his servant. Eventually, Buu transformed him into a cookie and gobbled him up.
It must be harsh for the demon world now that they've got no king. Wonder if he had any family.
Frieza's cannon fodder. I don't know how someone so horrible can have so many followers.
They're well equipped and well organized. Even got a proper uniform.
I wonder if working for Frieza has good health benefits.
Who's this?
He kinda reminds me of Vegeta and Goku, but...
Yeah, I get that. He gives me the strangest feeling.
You think so? Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess I see it. Now this looks like a strong fighter.
Does that mean he's also a Saiyan?
That must be why he has such a similar vibe to Goku and the others.
Those muscles are ridiculous in size. He certainly looks stronger.
So, is this different from a regular Super Saiyan form?
Either way, he looks dangerous.
This Broly guy supposedly grew up in the wild. They say he's so strong that even Goku couldn't beat him on his own.
He worked for the Frieza Force for a little while. I hope he's not another bad guy to deal with.
He was actually being used by his father and is rather innocent at heart. The way he talks is kind of adorable, in its own way.
Broly's become a delinquent too. Must be his dad's fault that he took a bad turn.
I've heard that Broly's father, Paragus, put an electric collar on him to make him obey his commands.
How awful to do that to your own child.
His hair is so spiked out and his muscles are bulging. He looks like he's about to explode or something.
In this state, you lose your sense of self, apparently. That's part of why Broly's training with Vegeta and Goku under Beerus.
Wow, maybe he'll come visit Earth sometime.
He wished for immortality and wanted to overrun the Earth with his Demon Legion. He's like a competent version of Pilaf.
If he's gained eternal life, then that means he's still alive out there somewhere.
If he ever shows his face again, Goku and Gohan will knock him out.
Ugh, this quack was a real problem. He wanted to implant his brain in Goku's body.
Ew, that's disgusting. So glad Goku managed to dodge that bullet.
He was a scientist when he was alive, right? If he wasn't evil, I bet you two would have a lot in common, Bulma.
Maybe not. I wouldn't want to know what's inside that brain.
This Saiyan bully looks just like Goku, but they're not even remotely related to each other.
So he's like the shadow to Goku? Well, don't confuse them and accidentally give this creep a hug.
He may look like Goku on the outside, but he's rotten to the core on the inside.
He's a Namekian like Piccolo, but his evil heart makes him very uncommon from the rest of his kind.
He wanted to use the Dragon Balls to gain eternal youth. Can't say I haven't thought of the same thing.
Hey, come on now.
That slug in his giant form, all this did was amplify his weakness to high-pitched noises.
Piccolo hates those kinds of noises too, right?
My mischievous side wants to whistle in his vicinity. Frieza's older brother looks a lot like him. Their voices are quite distinct, though.
Yet another jerk who's got a bone to pick with Goku.
I wonder if Frieza is so insecure about being short because his brother is so much taller than him.
This is what Cooler looks like when he gets serious. He's all spiky and wears a face mask.
Gotta be tough to breathe in that mask.
Probably ventilated.
This is one of a million robots Cooler made when he was at Death's door. Just when it seemed like he was done with. What a sore loser.
Oh, there was no end to them. I don't know what kind of technology they were crafted from, but I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Frieza's family's bad news, no matter what form they take.
This is another one of the androids that Dr. Gero made. Looks like its sole purpose is to kill Goku.
That old quack never quits, does he? I wish he'd forget about Goku and go do something else with his life.
You're right. His research could have been put to far better use. This was when Android 13 absorbed parts from 14 and 15. Goku crushed him with the power of a spirit bomb.
I was worried sick when Gohan got put in the hospital. Thank goodness he was able to get back to his studies.
After that, Vegeta and Piccolo kinda just didn't come home for a while. At least not till the fish jumped. Oh, don't ask.
This is a bad guy who came to take over Earth. He and his gang came to interrupt a tournament.
Everyone ended up in the hospital after defeating Bojack. Oh, I was so worried.
Wait, there was a newspaper article saying my dad defeated him. Ugh, did he take all the credit again?
This is Bojack after he powered up and transformed his look. He changed his hair and his skin.
Gohan was the one who took him down, right? People who risk their lives to protect others are the coolest.
Goku left it to the kids again. Oh, wait, was he dead at the time?
Aww, this chubby little guy reminds me of Boo.
He's not all that smart since he can only say his name over and over, but I heard he got really sad when Goku said mean things to him.
Goku really can be an idiot sometimes.
This was when Janemba transformed, after Goku had him against the ropes.
I don't think I've ever seen two forms of the same person so radically different.
He's gonna catch a cold with his midriff exposed like that. He looks a little intimidating, but I remember hearing that he was an ancient hero that sealed away a giant monster or something.
He gave Trunks his sword as a gift. It's become his most treasured possession, a keepsake of their time together.
Think he's been doing well since then?
He went back 1,000 years into the past using our time machine. I hope we see him again someday.
A big old bug that can turn into smoke and swallow you whole.
Ah! This thing was sealed inside Tapion's body. Goku defeated him, but the city took a toll. It was a real mess.
Vegeta was pissed when his house was destroyed.
Vegeta?
I mean, he kinda looks like him.
I'm not gonna lie, he's kinda scary.
Who the heck is this baby guy anyway?
Beats the heck out of me.
He doesn't look human, that's for sure.
This baby guy doesn't stay in the same form for long, huh?
Transformed again already? Daring today, aren't we?
At this point, I can't even tell how strong he is.
He turned into a great ape!
Does that mean he's also a Saiyan?
That's one big monkey. Would we ever be able to defeat something like this?
What the? This guy is the scariest looking dragon I've ever seen.
Something about those eyes of his. I feel like Goku and the others would struggle against him as an enemy.
You're right. He feels more powerful than anyone they've ever faced.
Yeah.
Oh no! The dragon transformed!
The Dragon Balls have become a part of him. Are they what caused this?
Who can say? Oh, those spikes on his back make me cringe in fear.
He seems even more powerful than before.
I swear, there's so many muscle-bound fighters that just so happen to be bald.
Ugh, this guy was such a creep. You know, Gohan once told me that having shorter hair makes it harder for the opponent to grab you.
I guess Krillin, Tien, and Master Roshi had the right idea, huh? I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw Vegeta groveling in front of anyone. But a god of destruction would do it.
Yet with no hesitation, you had the guts to slap him right across the face.
Well, yeah. He ruined my party, after all.
So intense. I can't believe all that happened over some pudding.
Whis is an angel who works as Beerus's attendant and teacher. He's also my foodie buddy.
Oh, that Whis. He's always transporting Goku somewhere, again and again.
Oh, I'm jealous. I want a foodie buddy. Lisa's kind and has a soft demeanor, but he can also be pretty strict.
Trunks came from the distant future to our era to fight this guy.
Why did he have to go and steal Goku's body?
Maybe it's just because he wanted to be as strong as a Saiyan. Who knows? These bad guys are just jerks.
I know, right? I mean, it's a simple reason, but I get it. Though I question why he didn't take Vegeta's body instead.
This pink-haired villain better not do anything to tarnish my Goku's reputation looking like that.
Super Saiyan Rose, he called it. So pretentious.
He looks like Goku, but his name and manner of speaking are pretty conceited.
What a total narcissist.
This guy is a Supreme Kai like ours, but from another universe?
Powerful as he is, he's still only training to become a Supreme Kai. Shin from our universe is a lot less intimidating.
What did the Supreme Kai actually do anyway?
Man, there's so many types of gods. It's hard to keep track of them all.
This was the Potara fusion between Zamasu and the fake Goku. Though there's barely any Goku you could glean from this freak.
His hairstyle is a little bit in the vein of Goku, I guess.
Yeah, but the way he speaks, and especially the way he thinks, doesn't have a lick of Goku in it.
Ah! What the heck is that supposed to be?
It's so terrifying. Why is he melting?
This was the result of his desperation to beat Goku and the others.
Is this what a fusion between Goku and Vegeta gone wrong would look like?
Huh? Oh, I hope not. Think of the kids!
The audacity of this creep! He's an assassin who went after Goku!
Despite being a loner, I heard that during the Tournament of Power, he used his time skip to rescue his teammates.
According to the data, he's over 1,000 years old. He's much older than he looks.
Shouldn't an assassin have their personal information a little more private?
Huh? Is this another of Frieza's clan?
He looks similar, but comes from a different universe.
I don't like this guy one bit.
He seems like the type that would cheat to win.
This is a Saiyan from Universe 6 who claims to be Vegeta's student. He's very proper and polite.
Is it really okay for him to have Vegeta as his teacher?
Yeah, I can't really picture him as a sensei.
He probably just wants to learn how to do Vegeta's special techniques. I would.
He's become a delinquent!
Look at that. I guess every Saiyan can turn Super Saiyan.
Our universes have more similarities than we think.
I bet you anything it's because of Vegeta's influence that he became a delinquent, right?
He looks about as prideful as his master gets.
He'd be giving in to his anger, probably convinced that it's a Saiyan's true nature. I can just picture it.
This is a female Saiyan from Universe 6. She's a confident puck. Totally hardcore.
Han and Bolo will be as tough as her someday.
As long as they're not delinquents. This chick was a delinquent even before she became a Super Saiyan.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No objections here.
She looks so shy and mild-mannered. Is she a Saiyan too?
I'm pretty sure she is. Maybe not every Saiyan wants to be a fighter.
With as many ruffians as she's usually surrounded by, quiet Saiyans must be a rare breed on their planet.
This is when she loses total control of her own power. Better to be safe and just stay out of her way.
Incredible! So this is what a female Saiyan looks like when she really lets loose.
She's gotta be overflowing with power.
This is when she gets her power under control and stops going berserk. Looks like her physique balanced out a bit too, huh?
You make it sound like she went on a diet.
Even if she looks different, that doesn't mean she's any less strong.
When Kale and Caulifla fuse with those Patara things, they call themselves Kefla. Guess other universes name their fusions like we do.
I wonder what their name would be if they did the fusion dance instead.
Cauliflao?
Not very intimidating. Her hair is such a blindingly bright color now, and she's always hyper all the time, too.
Yeah, she's pretty energetic.
Cabba's gonna have a tough time wrangling her.
This saucy little delinquent is super tough, uses foul language, and beat up my poor Goku. What a hussy.
It'd be interesting to see other fighters fuse with the Patara. Imagine the incredible opponents our boys could fight against.
Like fusing Frieza and Cell?
If we put those two together, there wouldn't be enough good guys in the universe to handle that. He's a warrior from Universe 11. His facial expression is so neutral, it's hard to tell what he's thinking.
He always looks kind of pissed off to me.
He comes off as cool, but it's his sense of justice that's his greatest quality.
This is when Jiren went all out against Goku.
Those muscles are crazy. But Goku beat him in the end, right?
He had to team up with Frieza to do it, and even then it was a draw. Taking him on alone would have been impossible.
I've heard this guy is the leader of the Pride Troopers. Must be a tough job to organize a group as unique as that.
Jiren seems like the strongest, but I didn't realize he wasn't the leader.
A leader's performance needs to be in service of their entire team. And this guy knows how to pull that off.
You're right. Tuffo's got plenty of showmanship. Whoa! His aura, his body, his whole disposition has completely shifted.
He abandoned his sense of justice. Oh, it's scary how quickly people will change themselves to achieve victory.
They'll give up anything and everything to win. They're really determined.
A purple rabbit? Or a cat, maybe? Ugh, whatever he is, he's one of the reps for Universe 11.
My Gohan had no choice but to team up with Frieza at the Tournament of Power to beat this guy.
He's able to cooperate with even someone like Frieza in order to protect our world. I love that man.
These are the three warrior brothers from Universe 9. Their bark is just as impressive as their bite.
Didn't he fight Goku shortly before the Tournament of Power?
Right. But as always, Goku was stronger.
She's a female warrior from Universe 2. I've heard her transformations are pretty different from Goku and the others.
I heard she has a huge fan base in the universe she came from.
After that transformation sequence, I was an instant fan.
Another warrior from Universe 2, just like Ribrianne. She seems to treat martial arts more like hunting prey.
Not sure if that's a misunderstanding or just her style.
If it's the latter, I've seen far cooler styles than that.
And another warrior from Universe 2, like Ribrianne, she fights with the fists of Yachina.
Must be a fighting style used in Universe 2.
Fascinating to see the techniques of the other universes.
P4 God 430.
Give me a warning next time! Take care out there!
Hi, I've been expecting you.
Oh, hey, Dad!
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Beerus?
Now, let's get started.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
I really must hand it to you. In all my years, I've never been so angry as I am now.
You vile, filth-sucking maggots will rue the day you cross my path! Prepare yourselves to embrace oblivion!
Let's play for a bit. Too slow.
You'll never defeat me with such paltry power!
Shall I end your suffering?
How's this?
Hi, look at that display! Are you seeing these beautiful fireworks?
I'm pretty good when I have to be!
Hi, look at that display! Are you seeing these beautiful fireworks?
You've fallen for it!
Shall I end your suffering? Hi, look at that display! Are you seeing these beautiful fireworks?
You've fallen for it! Be gone! Be gone! Fallen for it! Die!
play for a bit. Too slow. You'll never defeat me with such paltry power. Shall I end your suffering? You've fallen for it. Aye, look at that display. Are you seeing these beautiful fireworks?
Garlic gun!
You've fallen for it! Take on! You've fallen for it! Perish! You've fallen for it! You'll pay dearly for that! You've fallen! Shall I end your suffering? Let's play for a bit. Too slow. You'll never defeat me with such paltry power. Stray. Yes, of course. He's the spitting image of that impertinent Saiyan who rebelled against me right before I destroyed planet Vegeta. I have no intention of allowing even a single Saiyan to live.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them, and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
It's time for sudden death! Why don't we finish with the rehearsal?
Over here, Frieza!
Real battle!
How I tire of swatting these flies. Here I am. Bang.
I'm pretty good when I have to be!
You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I don't.
Now perish along with this planet!
Can do this.
I'm beset on all sides by sneaking parasitic flies! This is more than I can stand!
Not bad. Here I am. You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I don't.
Now perish along with this planet!
Bang.
I'll handle this. Whatever happens, you just stay put. I forbid you to interfere in any way.
How is the Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd all been taken care of!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence?
How naive!
Here I am.
You meddling brats! I hope you all enjoy suffering the same fate as this planet!
Okay, it's finally ready.
Do it!
But can you? I don't.
with this planet! What have you done?
No, it can't be! Frieza's alive!
Please, Piccolo!
Run! Both of you! Now!
I advise against placing too much stock in your escape. Though if you like, I can bring you closer to home. I may be injured, but I'm still more than capable of exterminating you worms!
Krillin! No, Frieza! Don't do it!
Go!
You! Ruthless! Heartless! Bastard!
Whoa.
Now you've made... It's over, Frieza.
I'll destroy this entire planet!
You were too worried about getting caught in the wake of your own explosion. You failed once again. In case you haven't noticed, I'm still alive. Minutes will be more than enough time. As a matter of fact, I can beat you and get my friends out of here in far less.
There will only be one of us to leave, and I fear that privilege won't go to you. For all your heroics, the odds are stacked against it.
You
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle? Here I am. Here I am. With my full power, I'll end this. Right now.
Prepare yourself!
70%. 80!
100%!
My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this? Or are you just gonna keep talking?
No! None can surpass me! Must die by my hand!
Not good!
Lord Frieza, the most powerful being in the universe. Which is why
you must die by my hand! You must die by my hand!
What?
You go!
Is that all?
Time to begin.
All right, you have our attention. What brings you here?
To kill you two, what else?
Kill us? Oh, I'm terrified. If only you knew with whom you were picking a fight.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're Frieza, right? Want to hear a secret? I happen to know that Goku isn't the only Super Saiyan. Matter of fact, you're looking at one.
What?
Now die! The only one dying today is you! And you what? Let's end this once and for all! Perish!
What the?
Not a bad exercise.
Not bad! Let's end this once and for all! Perish!
What the?
Frieza!
Time to begin. Here at last, Goku. I've been waiting a long time for this. Finally, I can claim the revenge I've dreamed of for all these years. I didn't think I'd see Vegeta with you, but monkeys do travel in troops.
And I thought we were done with you for good, Frieza. Last I remember, you were in about 1,000 pieces.
His minions used the Dragon Balls. Is that right?
Yes, and how poetic it was, using Earth's Dragon Balls to save me from the humiliation that was Earth's hell.
Don't try to put that on me, Frieza. You're the one who came to Earth looking for a fight. That's why Trunks took your life. It was your choice.
Oh, but I had to come here, Goku. That's what you're far too thick-headed to understand. Your death is my remedy, and required before I move on. Because I'll never be able to sleep in this cosmos knowing that I share it with you. The first time we fought, I made mistakes and you caught me off guard. To ensure that doesn't happen again, I'll take my final form from the start.
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed. I've been training intensively every day since my return to make sure I wouldn't lose to you again. Having to put real effort into anything was a first for me, Goku. I'll make sure you pay for that as well.
Looks like I won't have the luxury of easing into this. I'll have to give you everything I've got right off the bat. Do you want to see what I'm capable of? All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either. Now brace yourself! Behold my newfound evolution! Whoa! And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
You're no pushover. It's really too bad you're rotten to the core. You could have been the perfect sparring partner. What a waste of talent.
That's exactly the kind of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable. Tremble before my power! Over here!
Beerus!
You forgot to say Lord. That's not polite, Frieza. I guess you must be thinking even more highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to hold my vengeance? Oh my, I seem to have gotten...
It's my turn!
Over here! Over here!
Now observe.
Got you! You won't surpass me!
Over here!
That's it! Not that.
Won't surpass me!
Now observe. Now observe. Tremble before my power!
Won't surpass me!
Not that. I'll reduce you to nothing.
There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
What? You...
It's over, Frieza. There won't even be pieces left to resurrect this time.
You can all go to hell without me. Time to begin.
finish. You're going overboard.
Well, 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 isn't this a lovely little surprise? I didn't know you cared so much for me, Gohan. Are you my knight in not-so-shining armor?
You're part of my team. Of course I'm helping you.
Are you sure you want to fight for someone with such an admittedly spotty record in the Trust Department? Next time I could betray you for real.
If you do, know this. I will end you myself.
Is that so? Perhaps we can puff out our chests at each other later, but for now let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'm sending you both over the edge, together!
Revel in that delusion while you can still cling to it. I warn you, don't hold it against me no matter how much you're riding it. My, how terribly dull. Don't you dare go easy on me. I warn you, don't hold it against me no matter how much you're writhing in pain.
Tremble before my power! There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
Oh my, I seem to have... Oh my, it seems as though we've attracted the attention of a genuine monster.
Jiren!
You're wide open.
Now observe.
This rate for goners. Frieza, I'll create an opening for you. You'll know it when you see it. Just don't miss your chance. Got it?
Very well, Gohan. Far be it from me to argue with the ever-so-brilliant team leader of the 7th universe. Android, it seems to me that you lack the appropriate degree of urgency. There's no time left to toy with your prey.
Why, you?
I hope you'll forgive me for doing this while your hands are tied. I should have expected this from a self-proclaimed pride trooper. Hubris can do wonders for one's constitution. Consider these stronger attacks a tribute to your valor. Come now, Muscles. Won't you direct your so-called powers of justice at me?
I'll reduce you to nothing but dust!
Justice?
Honestly, this isn't much fun if you don't fight back. Perhaps the moment's come to put you down without killing you, as regrettable as that is. Farewell, trooper. Trash deserves to be tossed. Oh. Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me.
I won't be fighting for justice any longer. That side of me is through.
Oh, very well. I don't know what you're doing, but I do love a good show and tell. And here I thought you were going to show off some grand transformation. All you've done is put an even grumpier scowl on your face.
Let's hope you're right.
I suppose the only way to find out is to put him to the test.
Oh? That power.
Okay! This is the end!
So he's a... That's right. It's a form of energy only destroyer gods can wield. All that remained was for him to make the decision and accept the mantle. Yes. We have now witnessed the birth of Topple, the Destroyer!
Am I meant to bow? Even destroyers pale against the glow of Golden Frieza! Oh, right. I do believe I've seen this technique before. Yes, the energy of destruction. I think this time one hand will do. I warned you, don't hold it against me no matter how much you're writhing in pain. I'll reduce you to nothing but dust!
There you It would be so easy for me to expunge your helpless soul from existence. But that would only disqualify you. Trash deserves to be tossed, correct?
What? Frieza!
Android 17.
Jiren! You have to get rid of them while you still can! You're almost out of time!
Goku's looking pretty useless now. We're gonna have to handle this ourselves.
Yes, obviously.
So much effort, just to keep a fallen ally in the ring. That will do you no good. Does the trust you place in your friends really make you so blind?
Trust in friends? I think you're trying to make me vomit.
If I need to pummel him again, so be it.
He's just some extra insurance. But I do plan to claim the Super Dragon Balls for myself. So if you're smart, the only one you should intend to pummel is me. My, what's happened to your stoic poker face? You seem a bit winded.
Shut your mouth!
That hard outer shell of strength has been cracked, and now you're quite fragile, aren't you? I can practically hear the scream in your tortured soul. I think you're terrified of being weak and helpless once again.
There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
Who'd have thought my precious golden form would drain my stamina so ridiculously fast?
Sorry about that, you guys. I didn't mean to leave you like that, but I got this.
I don't need to share the limelight with you either, monkey.
Come on, Frieza. We've all pushed ourselves as far as we can go on our own. You know that. The three of us need to...
You do remember your promise, don't you, Goku? To bring me back to life?
Seriously, Frieza?
Will you keep your word or won't you?
As long as you hold up your end of the bargain and help us win, I'll hold up mine. You should know that better than anyone by now, don't you think?
That sickening naivete of yours is what I quite despise most of all. But for my own self-interest, I should probably thank you.
You guys done yet, or you want a hug first?
Nothing would repulse me more.
I need you to throw me, Saiyan!
You got it!
Are you sure that's wise? Because I have no...
Well, if you do act up, I'll just put you down again.
Oh, good. I can't wait to see you try. Time to begin. Here at last, Goku. I didn't...
And I thought we...
Isn't me?
Yes, and how poetic it was, using Earth's Dragon Balls to...
Don't try to put...
No, but I... Because the first time...
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed. I've been training intensively every day since my return to make sure I wouldn't lose to you again. Having to put real effort into anything was a first for me, Goku. I'll make sure you pay for that as well.
Looks like I won't have the luxury of easing into this. I'll have to give you everything I've got right off the bat.
You can't escape me anymore!
Do you want to see what I'm capable of? All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either.
Now brace yourself!
Behold my newfound evolution!
Whoa!
And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
You're no pushover. It's really too bad you're rotten to the core. You could have been the perfect sparring partner. What a waste of talent.
That's exactly the kind of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable.
That's... Beerus!
You forgot to say Lord. That's not polite, Frieza. I guess you must be thinking even more highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to hold my vengeance?
Why would I possibly care about that? You may do as you please, Frieza. Just do it farther away from my ice cream.
Running away? Oh, thank you kindly. Now observe.
There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
Oh my, I seem to have got...
It's my turn! Who's number one?
Now observe.
There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me.
Prepare yourself! I'll reduce you to nothing but dust! Over here! There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me.
No escaping me, Rhino!
you!
It's over, Frieza.